Ooh, we've got quality options today, isn't that wonderful? Hello. Hello, hello, hello. 1999, 2001. Konami Computer Entertainment Tokyo, all rights reserved. Let me just double check something. Yeah, everything should be up and running. There he is. Hello, Grim. Dum, 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 da dum, 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 da dum, 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 da dum, dum. Is there an animated Lemmings like Better Twitch TV emote? There should be. If there's not, then humanity has failed. So I guess we're going this way. Let's look at my inventory. The letter's disappearing. I've got 5 of these. I don't think I've used any of these yet. There's a GIF. So I've got 5 big heals, 8 medium heals, 6 little heals. Yeah, I've used quite a lot of healing in the last, I don't know, half an hour of playtime. I've used a lot of handgun ammo, but I've got loads of shells still. So I'm not too concerned about that. I'm sure this is a lovely location that we're running to. Oh, did we get to ride this boat? I'm sure nothing will go wrong here. Are you gonna get that? Yeah, yeah, I see it. Look at this. Oh my goodness, I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, you already did. Doesn't even really show you where you are here. Somewhere in the lake. And we're going to the hotel, I guess. Because you can't get to the hotel by the road. Because the road is broken. It's drifted away. Indeed. Yeah, I'm being pushed along. Up the side here. I don't think that's good. Very confusing. Is that better? I don't know. Hello, macaroni. I'm definitely turning. Is this the right way? Who knows? We'll follow the light. Give me the light, as Jean Paul once said. Hello, Fred. Gant. I'm doing well. How are you, macaroni? Yeah, he's not very good. He's not even like university rower level. I don't know if that's a thing everywhere, but they do it over here. For a moment I thought I read that you just finished making a tattoo. Or in certain parts of England, a tattoo. Tattoo. Risotto. Sorry, I should shut up and take the game seriously. Hey guys. Yeah, I need to set up the thing where people can opt into it. I'll try and do that tomorrow. How is that, macaroni? ACCC. This place hasn't changed at all in 3 years. The Grim was very fast today. I think Grim's just been gagging for this stream. Can't wait for it. Work? Playing with spreadsheets. Ooh, a Little Mermaid music box. Under the Sea. Netflix. Ugh, you're definitely not the same person as Fred, confirmed. Let me investigate my music box. A music box with the figure from the fairy tale Little Mermaid attached. Found at the garden fountain. It looks like I can't use that here. Good to know. Was that a heron? Heron? Probably not. Is that a crane? A stork? Some sort of bird. Fred probably knows. Just checking to make sure there's nothing else kicking around. You know, like a hidden minigun or something, you know. Just a casual BFG knocking in the corner. It's actually unlocked? What? Oh, here we go. This is fun. You can tell this is going to be a fun environment just from the way it starts. And look at all those rooms. Oh boy. Waiting for you. 312. What's this? Room 312? That's the room Mary and I stayed in. Mary? Are you there? Maybe. I got a hotel map for guests. How's your Japanese coming along, macaroni? That's good. I'm looking forward to you moving over there to teach Japanese kids how to speak Lithuanian. That'll be great. That's the dream. Restaurant. Okay. So. Oh, piano. Do we play that to open a hidden door? Oh, but we have to learn how to play the song first. Oh, yeah. I got the fish key, fantastic. You can now invite people for a drink in Japanese, that's good. Seems useful.
Did I scare you?
Yeah, you did.
You're here to find Mary, aren't you, James? Well, have you?
No. Is that why you're here too?
She's here, isn't she? If you know where she is, tell me. I'm tired of walking.
I wish I knew.
But she said it in her letter.
What letter?
Wanna read it? But don't tell Rachel, okay?
Who's Rachel?
She was our nurse. I took it from her locker.
What does it say? What does it say? My dearest Laura, I'm leaving this letter with Rachel to give you after I'm gone. I'm far away now, a quiet, beautiful place. Please forgive me for not saying goodbye before I left. Be well, Laura. Don't be too hard on the sisters. And Laura, about James. I know you hate him, because you think he isn't nice to me, but please give him a chance. It's true, he may be a little surly sometimes, and he doesn't laugh much, but underneath he's a really sweet person. Laura, I love you like my very own daughter. If things had worked out differently, I was hoping to adopt you. Happy 8th birthday, Laura. Your friend forever, Mary. It's a weird thing to write this to a child.
Laura, how old are you?
I turned 8 last week.
So, Mary couldn't have died 3 years ago. Could she really be here? Is this the quiet, beautiful place she was talking about?
Me and Mary talked a lot about Silent Hill. She even showed me all her pictures. She really wanted to come back. That's why I'm here. Maybe you'll get it if you see the other letter. The one Mary... Huh? I must have dropped it.
Laura!
I gotta find it.
Laura!
Morning, Harvey. There's a piano here. I remember how much Mary liked to play the piano. She wasn't very good though. But I still love to hear her play. That was so long ago, before we were even married. Why am I thinking of that now? Fart face, I know. A drawing done by Laura? Cat? I was just checking to see if it was like Amnesia, and you have to break the window to proceed. Remember that? What a little rubbish. Oh, hi there. Well, I did that as well, of course. Hiding in open closets. Oh, that game. People love it, so it just goes to show. Opinions, eh? I push the button, but nothing happens. Yeah, Fred, something like that. Mr. James Sunderland. The video you forgot here is being kept in the office on the first floor. Okay. Office, first floor, got it. Yes. There are no keys in the key box. I see one right there. How dare you lie to me, James? How dare you? Yep, that's the room. There's nothing here that looks particularly useful. Let me look at my map. The reception area is not covered for some reason. Map. We're off the grid here. When they designed the map, they thought the reception wasn't worth including. Is this a part of the map? It is, okay. That's weird. Not a big deal, but... Okay. Yeah. A little bit, reminds me a little bit of RE1, as the cool kids call it. Or Resi, as the UK Games Press would call it. There's a rectangular indentation. There's a plate in front of the indentation. Something is engraved on it. Seat of the princess who awoke from death. Play the music box. Not yet. Apparently, guests don't ever need to go to the reception, you know. I don't know, it's been so long since I've been to one, I don't remember what the procedure is. I can't leave yet, you bozo. Mavis freezes her nuts off sitting at her desk in Bay 4. Indeed. Oh right, I see. What does that say? Nothing interesting apparently. We're spending my birthday weekend in a hotel less than 10-minute drive from our house. Amazing. Seems like a good investment. Locked. Yeah, exactly, Harvey, you know. Good way to clear your head. Oh, hello. Remember these things back in the day? Oh. True, Fred. Rifle shells. Handgun bullets, and handgun bullets. You know, just in case I run out. Laundry cart, there's nothing useful inside. Oh, that's a good camera angle, I like that. Very, very useful, this one. Locked. Well, broken. Blocked. have not tried the ladies yet. 5-star. But 5-star means different things in different countries, doesn't it? Yes, yeah, we were talking about that, Harvey. I don't know, I think that would be pretty corny actually, Fred. I mean, if your game's a bit silly, like Blood, for example, then yeah, that's fine, but I wouldn't like that. I'm such a dry shite, aren't I? No fun allowed. There's nothing written, interesting written in the memo book. It does have a creepy child. It does. Well, multiple creepy children. The bag is locked. It's not a bag, it's a suitcase. Is that like a Japanese to English translation error? What items do I have now? Music box, fish key, the key to the hotel room. Can I use my fish key here? Voila. Genius. I got the key to hotel room 204. That's a nice telephone. Can't hear anything from the receiver. Could the phone line possibly be cut? I mean, that's seems reasonable. Me. Oh, sorry, Harvey. Yeah, sorry. I'm just rendering it for everyone. I don't take it seriously enough. But yeah, I'm the one complaining. If they put red rum in, I'd just be like, ugh. Reading room. Yeah, that sums up the amnesia dream pretty well, I think, Vice. Well, all puzzles and hiding in the corner. There's a book here. Doesn't look like it of any particular use. My ammo count's definitely going up again. Tourist brochures are lined up here. Not interested in them right now. Right now, but you will be later. James. Or Stobart. George Stobart. That's your real name. You're not James. Sorry. You got a health drink. There's nothing here if it looks particularly useful. There's a book open on the top of the desk. Looks like a medical book. I've read enough medical books. None of them ever did any good. Blow that off. Sure. What a badass. Okay. Awesome. I think that's it. This is the reading room, sort of. Oh, like in Vice City? Room. Next to the helipad. I clip through the wall. You don't clip through it, it's like a fake Looks like it should have collision, but it doesn't. Oh yeah. Do you not know that? I'm shocked. Oh, bum. Oh, stomp on it. Oh, it's dead. Maybe I should use the rifle then. You can actually use the shotgun quite far away. Nice. I'm often tempted to like try and get up close, you know, but no, don't do that. Use it quite far away and it's fine. Overthinking it again. This is not... I don't know. Trying to think of the game with a really short range shotgun. Doom 3. All these broken doors. It's one of the few horror films I've actually seen, but it was like 10 years ago when I saw it, so I don't remember a lot of the specifics, but I did enjoy it. It is good. I know not everyone likes it, but I thought it was a jolly old time. Can't use that. Can't use that. The employee elevator key. Nothing interesting written in the map. Ooh, a box. Ah, bum. What's a 4-letter word that everyone likes? I'm gonna go with... Oh. No, okay. No, it's not the full alphabet here. So we're just gonna have to freestyle it here. So I'm gonna go with mice. Nothing. Lice. Dice. Bum. Imagine if it actually is open. Oh, it's not. Damn it. Rats. I don't think we've got an hour here, my friend. Sorry. I don't think we've got a P either. What about nope? Sorry, people are gonna get so mad. He's not taking the game seriously. Um, Mace? Any Mace fans in the audience tonight? Oh, NASA. Oh. Yes, mast, last. I'm sure there's actually like something that you read that tells you the answer, but you know, this is more fun. Mace Griffiners? Mace Griffin Bounty Hunter? I had that back in the day. There's no G, unfortunately. I thought Gasp would be quite a good one. Absolutely all of Fred's options or like suggestions aren't available because I don't have the letters for them. Can we do oven? Oh, come on, oven should be should be the code here. Come on, let me in. What about muse? Whatever letters do we have? Dome. I would love to find this by accident, by the way. Hola, K-Tal. Thought of a legit one. Oh my goodness. When you say legit, you mean just a word? Um, do we have a J? Oh, Guff. No, there's no G. Ah, I thought it might. Do you see what I was going for? There is no G. It's also the same problem that MC8 had when he came up with his stage name. Um, did I do Hick? Oh, hold on. Yeah. Heck. Hack. Tack. Knack. Mac. Oh, Mac. I was no use at all. Amazing. Muck. Mock. Lick. Back. Duck. I'm not gonna say that out loud. Yeah, this is like the only channel where that emote would actually be used. It's very good. It's very good. I love it. Yeah, obviously I don't I'm not gonna stop you from changing it. I'll miss it though. I'll buy it off you. Whatever. That's not real. Not actually a thing. Missed. Come on, that would be quite good. That would be perfect for Silent Hill. No? No? Come on. I have one subscriber who must be like, what the fuck is this bullshit? Who is this guy? Imagines what they say about the emotes. They just look in their emotes list and be like, oh, that's a nice old man. The right wheel? Yeah. Is that good enough for you? what was your answer? I think I tried this already. Melt? What if it's not even a word? It's just a bunch of random letters. Then I would just look like a fool. Yeah, no. Tail. Tail. Quite fun though. I actually like stuff like this. A lot of people when they were younger played flash games that were kind of like normal games, but I liked doing word games. You know, the ones where they just give you a bunch of letters and you have to come up with as many words as you can. I like that kind of stuff. Hours of fun, absolutely. I've already tried it. Oh, dark, 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 dark. I'm not. I don't think I've ever played Boggle actually. The same idea though, isn't it? Yes, yeah, exactly. I like that mini game in Bowie. Like teacher would be like when you put in something that's wrong. Is that some sort of slang? Maybe I should come back to this later. Good fun though. Ooh. Oh. Bum. Dark. Mark. Oh hi. I knew a chap who told me as a kid his teacher told him to write 50 of his own words, some essay. He made up 50 words and presented it. That's brilliant. Awesome. Tart. Dart. Tart. Oh, do we have a D? Damn! You must be impressed with the amount of words that I'm finding. You're probably not. Dull. Tull. Null. Oh, where's null when you need him? Mull. Oh, really? Think of how many words there are, and you just so happen to find the right one. A mule. One of my favorite GTA vehicles. Not. Moolah. Must. Lust. Lust. Dust. DE underscore dust. Pony is better. I like the rumpo. Mo. 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 What's up? What's up with the Simpsons references recently? Where are they coming from? I haven't watched it in years. Hmm. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is it. No, it's not. Oh, hold on. Nothing. Bum. Oh, bum. Come on. Is that possible? There's a 4-digit number on the sticker top left. 1535. If that's it, then Fred's getting banned forever. Well, you're alright. You're fine. Yeah. I know. You have actually. Oh, it's not milk. You've actually fallen out with people over that before. Oh, you would be very cross with me. You'd be you would take a break. Dave. It's Dave. Um, hold on. Go back to Dave. X is good. What words can you make with X as your second letter? You can do that. Oxen. There you go. I was about to say, if you can make at least one word with X as your second letter, then you're an absolute legend. Then I just did it, so it must be true. Oh, duet. Let's go. So, voila, open. You can't do A. A's not. A's not available. Leak. Keek. That's local slang for crap. Oh, can you have 4 E's? Imagine if that was the solution. You'd be so upset, wouldn't you? You'd be actually furious. Oh, Jawa? Any Jawa fans in the audience tonight? Yeah, me and Fred reference that song pretty often. By the Shaman. The Shaman. Naughty. Very naughty. Should I call it a day on this for now? Yes, that's how Fred's feeling right now. Shame on. I say shame on Voddy. Oh, it's not mole. And it's not hole. Not tile. Not mile. Oh, maybe it's diet. Oh, we made the word, but it's not that. No, this would be a good challenge. Word. Oh, no, it's not. I've already done one. Oven has a V. So that's not too special. I don't. Is there a P at the start? I don't think so. No, literally all of your suggestions, Fred. All of them don't work. What about dumb? Ah, there's no B. Oh, suck? No, we can't do that. You can do muck. I know that much. We've done luck and words like that, but no. Home? Oh, that would be good. For a hotel? Hotel password? I mean, if people don't appreciate this, then I don't know what to say. I think this is the like true essence of gaming right here. I mean, when everyone says that Silent Hill 2 is one of the greatest games of all time, they're specifically talking about this bit. Correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, Hive? Not Hive, or Dive. Oh, there's no N here. I was gonna try and do mind. Oh, is there a K here? Nah. Bum. Making up words now. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm running out. I've tried this one. Oh, here we go. No, I've done this as well. Don't get too excited. Hello, Born to be Wild. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're excited for some very exciting gameplay here. Mork. I assume I've done that. Let's see. Name. I think I have them. Mama. That would actually be a good one. Do you know why? Because of that lady, Angela. It wouldn't actually be good, but it would be a reference. It would be all tied in, it would be all connected. I hope they're awoken at night by an angry mob of villagers who are frightened of their isolation, have branded them as pagan, witch to be beaten, drug and burned at the stake overnight, so that the dawns break and light their ashes once the final embers turn to white ash. I could not have put it better myself. Lava. It's not lava. Not lava. thought we'd have it there. It's like, ah. Oh. I still remember the letters from last night. SMKATC. Musk Merc. Just awful. Marks. That's it for fun. Oh. Is there an X at the end? No, there's not. There's an X there. Just no, nothing. Nothing. Just add an underscore and then a 7 and then it would be complete. Let's stop. Let's. Photos are scattered all over the bed. What's this? Crossroads? Part of the photo has been colored over with a marker. Let's see. Looks like some tubes. Well, we'll be back later. What's TO2? Right, we'll be back. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll be back. Not letting you beat me. Okay, so we'll just go back. Check out the other side. Locked. I'll take that. I'll take that. It's left to work. No, of course it doesn't. Why would that work? I've been streaming for nearly an hour and I feel like I've accomplished little. I rode a boat though, so let's look on the bright side of life here. So this is the lift. Oh. That was unexpected. I'll investigate that more later. There is a slight method to my madness. I know. Oh, I can't go that way. Well, that ruins that plan. How's Trackmania going, Macaroni? Trackmania? TM as the cool kids call it. Sounds pretty good to me. James, stop complaining. Boom. 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 I like it. Maybe it's the wrong box. Probably not. I don't know. I don't know. Don't mind me. I've saved 42 times, isn't that good? No, it's not. It's awful. Have I checked out everything down here? Well, as much as I can. Check the lift out, I guess. I know actual things about the Westminster chimes since I wrote a program to make a clock in Second Life to play them. Now that is cool. I mean, I don't know anything cool like that. Second Life, yay! There's something written over the button. What's this? Weight allowance, 1 person. Am I too heavy? This is fun to listen to, isn't it? I mean, you guys don't hear it as loud as I hear it. I get the full brunt of it. Yeah, that's the solution. Just drop all your ammo. Drop your great knife, which probably, weighs a ton. Okay. Unequip that. Ah, see if that was the solution. Man. What does that say? Employee regulations are posted here. They've got nothing to do with me. I did not realize there was a save thing here. Shows you how blind I am. Should we try the box again? Like, I mean, what else are we gonna do? Don't want to hang out in the lift for too long. What happens if I press this button? Absolutely nothing. There's obviously something wrong with it. That's how they're made, macaroni. For some reason. I don't know why they think that's so cool. Oh yeah, make sure you put in bits that's, you know, gets the player stuck for half an hour. You need to put that in or it's not a horror game. Straight up. No way. Oh, nice bell. Oh, you can't oh. There's a bell here. Even if I ring it, I don't think anyone will come. Very pessimistic. You never know. You never know. Why is there a tick next to the cloakroom? Is this where I got something? I probably got a key or something. Let me just check again. I would. Yeah, this is where I got the something. I think I got that key that gives me into the room up here with the box, and I think. Let me just check that room again. I have an idea for the word, but it's probably wrong. That may be true, Mr. Stobart, but we'd still like to ring it. Probably for quite a while. It's better than listening to the lift, that's for sure. Don't know why I'm trying to hold the door. I've done that earlier. Be good if you could break that window that I just saw and just jump out, and that's it. Game over. Spoilers. If it's not actually a word, then I'll just be very upset. There's no P. I mean, we've gone through a decent number of them already, Fred. Do you not think? What about Newt? No. Zone? I don't think there's an S here. What? It's quite a hot game, this, know what I mean? They come they mostly come at night. Mostly, yeah. It's a good movie, isn't it? James Cameron. Shout out to James Cameron, I guess. Big Jimbo. Jimothy Cameron. Congratulations, Grim. I was really hoping that would say they were last seeing they were last playing Avatar. That's what I was hoping for. But no. We're not allowed good things. Do you guys remember the Ubisoft press conference from 2009? Oh, I remember it well. I stayed up late and I was supposed to be studying for exams the next day, but I stayed up to watch that. And it was a big waste of time because James Cameron was up on stage for like half an hour talking about Avatar. And he wasn't even talking about the game, he was just talking about Avatar in general. And it was awful. So there you go. Zero followers. Well, he's lost his gaming fan base after that debacle. That movie was shit though, I agree, it was awful. I was so bored watching it. It was one of those ones. I would rather go outside and instead of cutting the grass, traditionally, I would rather pick out each blade of grass individually. I would rather do that than watch Avatar. Dear. I've only seen it once, but yeah, that was enough, I think. Nope, no date. No date. You were this close, Macaroni, to being another, like, puzzle solver. Yes, yeah, I know what you mean, Fred. I hope you guys are having a nice day. I hope you guys are enjoying this stream. Because I know I am. Good. Does this feel like a Fred stream? No, because Fred would have solved this by now. Hulk. "2009 was a long time ago." It was. The latest Smash character. Really? No. That can't be right. Am I that much older than you? You don't want to know. Oh, could have been disc. Tisk tisk. Yeah, I have. I've done all the words with ok. This really is a task. Oh, I'm gonna burn this game so badly. What do you say? Oh, got him. Oh, got him. Never gonna recover from that. Yes, you have. You've done a great job with that, Fred. Oh, hold on. No pimp. Lisp. No. Of course not. What if that was the answer, though? It's impossible. It can't be. Oh, duck. I think we've tried those before. Muck. Yep. Tried to. Oh, game changer. Cirques Muck. I hope Cirques Muck is doing well. Near. You can make it at least. Unlike Fred's suggestions. I've done that a million times. Dump? Oh, that's not the answer. Not lump either. There's no B. It can't be bond. Hove. Hove Beach. I've tried those already. Go back to V again. No, I've done that. I mean, there probably is macaroni, but I haven't found any. Dave. Oh, that would be horrible, Harvey. That would be awful. But you know what? It wouldn't surprise me. Oh yeah, you might be onto something with that. It's not a bad shout. Making up words now. I'm good to know, Fred. I'll keep that in mind when I'm booking my holidays next year. uh, just checking if I've done all of these. Help. I think I've tried that. Imagine if it made a noise like and you'd be like, oh my god. The dork, yeah, I've definitely done dork. I think I've done like all the words, like the obvious kind of endings in 4-letter words, I think. Yes. I don't know. Can you actually do that? Pretty sure I have. Like I think it was on the first ones I tried. It was like mice and nice and all that kind of dice. Yeah, I think this is on the very first ones I tried. It's very difficult. You know, you need to be a truly like a true genius in order to work this out. M E E no. Okay, let's leave this for now. Let's go split up and look for clues. There's nothing written in the memo book. Maybe the answer to the bloody things in there, you chump. We don't. Oh, well, I don't know. It's speculation, I'm sure. But that does sound like something that could happen. Spud. No. Yeah, have fun, Fred. I hope the spud boils to a nice consistency. Is that the right word? Sure. No, there's no S. You can't start with an S. Sorry. I apologize for that. Hello, Noel. Russian follow bot. RFB. I hope you're doing marvelously. Oh, I haven't been up here. I was just so hell bent and no, there's nothing here. Don't get too excited. Oh. Did I go back? Hmm. Hmm. One of the things that I don't really understand, why puzzle solving is such a big thing in these types of games. Isn't the whole point of these games is for them to be immersive? I don't see how puzzles are immersive. If anything, they ruin the immersion and they ruin the pacing. No? Yeah, see, it's lost on me because I don't find anything scary, but... I mean, if that's the reason, then fair enough, but... There's a vase here, or a vase, whatever you want to call it. It's not something that I can use right now. I mean, the game's generally not that bad when it comes to... I mean, they don't necessarily give you clues, but generally speaking, it's not so hard that you're pulling your hair out, generally. That looks important, but you can't interact with it at all. Locked. Another lift, is it gonna yell at me? And a thinner. Maybe I can use that on myself to make myself way less, so I can use the other lift now. Is that how that works? Science, right? I know this is wrong, but we'll try it anyway. It's just for fun. Come on. You have to make your own fun. Oh, bum. Cannot make myself thinner here. No, I did not. I said you have to make your own fun because the game doesn't provide any. that's sorry. Oh, it's not true. It's a lie. This part here, the only reason why they put this bit in is so they can go, haha, look, we can have our characters run up the stairs without a load screen. You hacks over at Capcom. Fuck, no. Bing. Bong. Bing. Rapcom, yep. It's broken now. See, it looks like there's 3 indentations there. So I know we've got one thing. But it looks like you'll need 3. Yeah, well, at least I feel like Capcom at least try a little bit. a little bit. Does this make things better? I don't know, this sounds pretty good, James. Stop being so picky. But yeah. Take the music box. Play the music box. I don't know. I'll take it, I guess. Yeah, but that came out over 10 years ago at this point. What was the one that came out after it? Infinite or something? No, Ultimate was the like super version of 3. There was one that came out after that. Of course I'm right. You know what, I barely remember it too. I do remember it just because, you know, it's me, but, you know, otherwise, no. Like, I couldn't tell you who's in it. I couldn't tell you. I remember who was in 3, I think. 2 people, anyway. Nathan Rad Spencer was in 3. The, like, Bionic Commando 2009 version. Without Mike Patton's voice acting, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, I've never, as far as I know, I've never known anyone that's actually played it. So I guess you're the first one. Legit complete ass, yeah. keep an eye out for four letter words. Info. I'm trying to think if you could actually do that. Probably not. The videotape, you were in the office on the first floor. I haven't got that, have I? But what's the office that it speaks of? Would this be considered first floor? I assume so. No, this is considered second floor. See, I would consider this ground floor, and then the next floor up would be first floor. But I guess this is first floor. But the only office, anything that resembles an office, is the reception. Oh, there's that other room. I'll check that. Is that actually what that is? Is that a UK British English thing, like ground floor, first floor, second floor? Yeah, I actually didn't know that. This is not where I want to be. Well, let's just leave and go home. I give up. I'm just gonna go home. Stick the telly on. Toilet paper? I don't need that right now. I'm pretty sure you do. You can always do with more. Wait, really? Is this an office? Not really. Computer games are fun. A cardboard box. There's nothing inside. I have the 360 version, I think. Let me squeeze in through. There's the basement around there somewhere. I don't think this is going to achieve anything now. What does that say? Ah, it's just a painting. I thought it was a blackboard for some reason. Locked. But I don't have anything. That's clearly the wrong key. Venus Tears. This lift just doesn't let you interact with it at all. This has been a great stream, hasn't it? Don't blame me, blame the game. Yes. I just don't get it. It's a design philosophy that I'll never understand. Let's deliberately make it so that they get stuck. I just don't get it. How does that make the game better? But the problem is with that, well, it's not a problem. The difference is with that, the only thing that's stopping you there is your own skill. How's the spud coming along, Fred? Poor macaroni. That's a nice lamp. Not the right consistency yet. It's important to get that right. Nothing worse, I think, than a dodgy spud. Maybe now that I've put the music box down, I've lost enough weight to use the lift. Get ready for a really annoying sound. You guys want to hear the most annoying sound in the world? Yes. So we're making loads of progress on this stream. Jesus. It's definitely my least. It's the worst I've done so far. I've spent like an hour doing nothing. Oh, it's awful. But hey, one of the greatest games of all time. Am I right? I think that's what people forget too. It's easy to appreciate a game in hindsight, but actually playing it at the time, sometimes the two things aren't the same. Does that make sense? That's an interesting camera angle shift. Is there a reason for it though? I don't think so. Well, yeah. True. Harvey. What's this? Oh yeah, there's something. I don't know what this is about. Oh, I used the thinner on this, right? Yay, I've solved something.
Then, as the last lights were gone, and we lay together in the deep, they drifted away, and all was silent. Such a silence, I have never known.
Thank you very much for the 10 bits. Dan say Barak L. Thank you very much. And by the way, I've just face palmed so hard, it's not even funny. That's so lame. I'm sorry, that's so lame. So lame. I've tried help. I definitely tried help. Definitely. Trash. This isn't going to help me get any further anyway. Oh, you called it, Harvey, definitely. It doesn't matter if you put it in, ahead of time. You have to look at the word. It's rubbish. Absolute rubbish. They should be ashamed of themselves. You can't just figure it out on your own. No, no, no. You have to get the paint thinner and use it on the photo, which doesn't make any sense, but sure. What? Oh, I have to take that one off. Oh, hold on. Sorry. I thought you had to put them in the multiple slots. Oh no, I get it. Well, sort of. I think you have to stand sort of at the side like this. Is that correct? Or possibly, let's see. Yeah. I don't know, I think it sounds pretty good, James. You big hater. I like it. I actually do like it, but I guess there's no point in playing with that until you get the third one anyway. So I have no idea what I'm doing now, really. We solved that one thing, which was exciting. We did something. Yeah. How much ammo do I have at the moment? Not that it matters, because there's nothing to shoot at. Loads. I'm just trying to think if there's a way to solve this now, or do I need something first? Do you feel me? Can you feel me? That's of course the Drew Down version, which samples the Fat Boys original. Can you feel it? The shelf is empty. Looks like I could store my stuff here. What? Oh, come on. Yeah, it's wonderful. I love it. I wonder if you can take a melee weapon with you at least, because I don't, I don't want to go naked. Like, can I take? Yes. No, I don't want to retrieve everything from the shell. Oh, James, James. So that's it. Those are your options. You can't take stuff individually out of the box. It's either you put stuff into the box or you take everything back out. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Dear, dear, dear. Is that good enough? No. Put the radio on the shelf. Who needs a light in this game? Seriously. Might need the key. Carry one one health with me, and pistol maybe. I don't know. I might not even be allowed that. Let's see. No. Okay, you really can't go on with anything, can you? That's so lame. And that does not look like something you would interact with at all. It's not. It's not even a shelf. That isn't. I don't have a map of this area. Well, I wouldn't be able to read it anyway, probably, because it's too dark. Oh, here's a map. I might be able to read it if I'm close to the lift. Manager's office. That might be where the tape is. Or maybe the security office, actually. One of those. We'll not go that way. Is it? No. It looked like it said silent pill on the label there. Can opener. Oh yeah, now we're in action. There's nothing useful written in the documents on top of the desk. Tin peaches, here we come. There's a schedule book here. The date is from 1 year ago. Ammo, but with, can't use it at the moment. The shutters are closed. No, this is the way with the demon below. Okay. Locked. There are apples and pumpkins here. We'll take one. Oh, I got the Snow White music box. There are tea bags and cookies here. They're all past their expiration dates. Juice cans are lined up here. No reason to carry these with me. Come on, you've got a can opener. Put it to good use. Oh, come on. Damn it, James. Soup cans are lined up here. I guess they're still okay, but I'm not hungry. There's nothing here, but the whole thing smells vaguely moldy. Moldy bread? Throw it at the wall? So I guess I go back then. I mean, unless there's something down below. I'm sure there is, I just don't know if I can get past that beast with no weapons. It looks pretty narrow. Where's the button on this? Didn't. Oh my goodness, are you actually stuck here? Again. Fine. What's the logic behind it though? Give me an explanation. Don't just make it that the lift doesn't work for no reason. It's a one-way lift. And I've checked every. Ah. Let me just check the map again up here. Just checking they've been everywhere. Kind of. Yeah, they even put an arrow there to make it seem like you can go back. But it's just a big lie. The con. So instead... No, I thought that was unbelievably lame. Vice, really, seriously. I'm really annoyed about that. Help. Is it randomized? Missed is one. I'm pretty sure I tried help. Like, I'm fairly sure. It's funny because I definitely tried Mist. And I was like, oh, that would be a good one. So, yeah. It's a shame. But I'm pretty sure I tried help. Well, this is fun. Oh, okay. Yes. Indeed. There's a can with no label on it. Light bulbs. There was a light bulb in the can. Looks like there's more than one there. But okay. Like in the game, you mean Bon, in the game's logic, it doesn't know what the word is until you reveal it. That's probably, yeah, I know what you mean. That's probably how it works. It's still lame though. Yeah. I think if you take the time to sit down and try words out, you should be rewarded for it. Instead of the game just laughing at you. I know, it doesn't make any sense, does it? There's a lamp on the counter, but there's no light bulb, so I can't turn it on. But that's I'm sorry, that is not brute forcing it. If anything, that's the opposite. That's actually taking my time to try, see if I can get a word out, and I tried loads of words. That is not brute forcing it. That's actually, yeah, figuring it out, yeah. There's a jukebox here. I should actually take the light, right? You just love this game so much, but you can't accept any criticism of it. Was that it with that? Hmm. Very small bar, isn't it? I guess it would be. I don't know, that sounds like you want me to shut up. Never lift, it doesn't do anything. What's the lore behind that? Explain that to me. Oh, I know where I am now. Yeah. I guess I'm one of those people. I like it when games have multiple solutions to the same problem. Hence why I like stealth games, hence why I like, I don't know, quote unquote immersive sims as the kids call them. Nice, Harvey. Nice, Grim, and you've missed nothing at all. Nah, I've actually finally made some progress, for goodness sake. This has been a bad game in terms of progress, but sure. Not sure about that. I'll take your word for it. Where did the things go? Now I need to figure out the order here. Which will probably take another 2 hours, I'm gonna guess. Pulp. I think Bond's right though. I think the game doesn't know which word it is until you reveal it. I think that's probably how it works. I did not mean to do this. Enjoy, Fred. I mean, I could reload a save. I actually can't load a save because this game's weird. It doesn't want you to load unless you die. Sounds a bit better. It's getting there. Yes. Fair enough. I thought Brute Force was that Xbox game for no one liked, with the lizard man. The lizard man looked dope. That's the only thing people talk about with that game. And the thermal vision thing. I think it was developed by FASA, who would go on to do Shadowrun. And I think they might have done something else that people liked. Might have been Mechasalt. No, Mechasalt was done by Day One Studios, I think. Anyway, I'm gonna do Snow White first. Little Mermaid last. And then this one. Oh, I can't do that here apparently. Okay. Piss off, game. I'm right there. That's amazing, Grim. And to help, we'd surely be up there. What? To help, we'd surely be up there with words to check. I don't know what that means. Good tune. Yeah, I like the way it sounded before more. Yeah. No, I think Macaroni just won a fight. Fire hose extinguisher. We'll not go in there yet. Okay, I've got no choice but to go into the special room. Hopefully there's gonna be a big monster in here. Nah, disappointed. Nice and bright in here, isn't it? Like one of the brightest rooms in this game. There's a television here. Even when it's plugged in, all I get is snow. Nothing interesting written in the memo book. Well, cool, I guess. Just because amnesia has trained me to do this now in every game ever. Locked. Look, there surely has to be something in. Surely. Don't have much in the way of items. Oh, the videotape. Duh, it is. To be fair, I picked it up a while ago, but yeah.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
That doesn't look too good, does it? I think that's quite unnerving. The constant static at the end.
Mary.
So there you are, James. Did you get the letter? Did you find Mary? If not, let's get going already, okay?
Laura. Mary's gone. She's dead.
Liar, that's a lie!
No, that's not true.
She died because she was sick?
No, I killed her.
You killer! Why'd you do it? I hate you! I want her back! Give her back to me! I knew it! You didn't care about her! I hate you, James! I hate you! I hate you! I hate you! She was always waiting for you. Why? Why?
I'm sorry. The Mary you know isn't here. Laura, I'm sorry. That voice.
Hey, Illuminati. I heard there were edits. I didn't know what they were, Vice, but I heard there were edits made, yeah. This is good music. I like it. My torch not work anymore. I guess there's nothing back here. I can see it here though. Purple instead of red, huh? Okay. Ugh. Illuminati. Ugh. Try and see if I can open that door, I guess. Okay. Well, that's cool. I like that. Teleporting doors. I don't know, I just thought we were losing our minds. I don't know, we haven't seen Pyramid Face in a while. I think that's pretty interesting. I wonder if there's something to that, you know. Savage macaroni. I'm not in the mood to read right now.
Mary's going to die? You must be joking.
I'm very sorry.
But you're a doctor. It's your job to heal people. How can you just let her die?
Please, calm down. As her doctor, I promise I'll do what I can. But there's still no effective treatment for her condition.
How long does she have?
I'm afraid I'm not sure. 3 years at most. Perhaps 6 months. It's impossible to say with certainty.
Well, it's a good thing I went in there anyway. Just checking. Now I feel like there might be something in the other rooms. There's probably not. But I'm just checking, like, to see if these teleports are still a thing. Yeah. Yeah. This looks different. Or does it? Does it actually look different? Ah. It looks different because it's a different area. Okay, that takes you back. Interesting. Is there anything there though? He's fine. There must be something horrible coming up, giving me the big heels. This lift doesn't have a stupid weight limit on it. I don't know what floor we're going to. Oh, look at that. It's like we're playing that other game again. The one that starts with A. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be water or not. Oh, let me take these. I thought it looked like tar or something like that, you know? Can I pick that up? Thank you. Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna make a break for it for the stairs, it looks like. Uh-oh.
Mama! Mama, I was looking for you. Now you're the only one left. Maybe then I can rest. Mama, why are you running away?
This is a weird twist.
You're not my mama. It's you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Angela, no.
Thank you for saving me. But I wish you hadn't. Even Mama said it. I deserved what happened.
No, Angela, that's wrong.
No, don't pity me. I'm not worth it. Or maybe you think you can save me. Will you love me? Take care of me? Heal all my pain? That's what I thought. James, give me back that knife.
Oh yeah.
No, I won't.
Saving it for yourself?
Me? No, I'd never kill myself. It's hot as hell in here.
You see it too. For me, it's always like this.
So I can't walk through? What a shame. Where's my fire extinguisher? Oh wait, I don't have one. You can have your knife. Sure. Why not? If she was going to hell, the stairs would go down. Welcome back, Fredster. This is where I was before, without any weapon. That wink makes me think that you think this is a load of old baloney. The most pointless monsters in the game, possibly. Oh my goodness, what is this? Super save fight, yeah. What do you mean, Vice? I know it's like 2001 and like a game with sort of heavier subject matter is kind of rare, but I don't think that would be controversial. There are two pyramid faces? Fatality.
I was weak. That's why I needed you. Needed someone to punish me for my sins. But that's all over now. I know the truth. Now it's time to end this.
Round one. Fight. Check my health. Not too bad. There's one thing about this game that you can't really slag off. It's all the music and sound. It's really good. I forgot to reload. I think the graphics are great too, actually. For a 20-year-old game, looks pretty damn good. I got hit. It's not the most exciting boss battle, is it? Well, to be fair, I actually don't know if I'm doing any damage. I might not be. But I'll keep trying. I've got plenty of shells, I can do this all day. Ow. Hours of fun, yeah. I'm sure it said that on the Silent Hill 2 box back in the day. But it's not an AK-47. That's the only downside there. Hive mind. This is not a sawed-off shotgun. This is just a pump. Unless you see a sawn-off shotgun just, I don't know, somewhere in the walls here. Abstract. It is quite, yeah. It's either short or he holds it in a strange way. I think he holds it in a strange way. James is huge. Oh. Health is very low. Oh yeah, I mean this guy is not, he's not a fighter. It's always annoying when the game isn't, when a game is the opposite of that. Like you're playing as like some expert marksman, but yet they can't aim for whatever reason. A good example of that would be like the first, well, Alpha Protocol is a bit like that to an extent, but you have I don't know, stuff like Kane and Lynch. Like I think Kane's supposed to be a pretty good shot, but he's awful. Can't hit the broadside of a barn. Did they just kill themselves? Just making sure. Double tap. Curry is a success. Nice, Illuminati. Enjoy. It's locked. There's a round indentation at the door. Good night, Macaroni. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope you have a good night. I wonder if those two things, pyramid faces, I wonder if they have anything to say about this. It says pyramid head there. I believe that's a mistake. It should say face. Looks like he's holding something. A scarlet egg. What button should I press to activate my egg? Locked. I should have used it instead of going through this rigmarole. Plop. That's a good noise. I like that. Sounds like tennis. What does the purple X mean? X marks the spot. Oh, overshot it. 2 seconds. Oh, a little bit off, Just sidestep. Perfect. So if you stand here and you hold the square button like this, and you do this for the next 30 seconds, something awesome happens. It's a lie. Okay. So where are we off to? Let's leave, I guess.
Mary?
What do you want, James?
I brought you some flowers.
Flowers? I don't want any damn flowers. Just go home already.
Mary, what are you saying?
Look, I'm disgusting. I don't deserve flowers. Between the disease and the drugs, I look like a monster. What are you looking at? Get the hell out of here! Leave me alone already!
Dunno. That was very Max Payne-esque. I didn't mean to. Not my fault that the game doesn't continue the dialogue when I move past the door.
Mary?
Wrong again. Mary's dead. You killed her.
Maria? Maria, I'm done with you.
What do you mean? But I can be yours. I'll be here for you forever. And I'll never yell at you or make you feel bad. That's what you wanted.
Now I understand. The problem is, you're not Mary.
No, James. I won't let you. I I'll never let you have your Mary back.
Cool, I guess. Probably should have run away first. Wrong button. Sorry. Yeah, apparently those are awful, Illuminati. I wouldn't know, but... Ow. That is not what I wanted to shoot at. There's a hole in the ground here. Health is actually okay. No. Yeah, I like this song. Down. It's a little bit ninny. No problem, Grim. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you. Have a good one.
James. James.
Oh, come on. If this is the time to use it, now's the time.
Mary?
James.
Forgive me.
I told you that I wanted to die, James. I wanted the pain to end.
That's why I did it, honey. I just couldn't watch you suffer. No. That's not the whole truth. You also said that you didn't want to die. The truth is, part of me hated you for taking away my life.
You killed me, and you're suffering for it. It's enough, James.
Mary?
James.
Now I understand the real reason I came to this town. I wonder, what was I afraid of? Without you, Mary, I've got nothing. Now we can be together.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did. Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you. Waiting for you to come to see me. But you never do. And so I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know I've done a terrible thing to you. Something you'll never forgive me for. I wish I could change that. But I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here, waiting for you. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it all is. The doctor came today. He told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this may be my last chance. I think you know what I mean. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I've missed you terribly. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Whenever you come see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Or maybe I just disgust you. I'm sorry about that. When I first learned that I was going to die, I just didn't want to accept it. I was so angry all the time, and I struck out at everyone I loved most. Especially you, James. That's why I understand if you do hate me. But I want you to know this, James. I'll always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. We had some wonderful years together. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. That means that as you read this, I'm already dead. I can't tell you to remember me, but I can't bear for you to forget me. These last few years since I became ill, I am so sorry for what I did to you, did to us. You've given me so much, and I haven't been able to return a single thing. That's why I want you to live for yourself now. Do what's best for you, James. James, you made me happy.
Oh yeah. Should I mute this? I like this bit. I actually like the way they're presented. Hey, Jimothy, thank you. Thank you. Hold on. Enemy. I was gonna say enemy defeated by shooting 11. That can't be right, but then I realized I stomped on everything. I take it that's a pitiful rank. I have no idea. I would imagine that's quite a long time to finish the game, though. Yeah, I couldn't really figure out how to use the boat, to be honest. I just kind of winged it. Is 286 items how many you picked up or how many you used? And what's the star rating like based on? Like what's the... Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be a survival horror game, isn't it? I was hoarding my health items for when I needed them. Is that 4 stars out of 8? Oh, the health thing affects the ending you get. So it's good that I did that then, isn't it? Yeah, right, Fred. 49 saves strikes me as a lot as well. I didn't know. You know what I mean? It's like when you're playing the game for the first time, you're hardly gonna know any of that stuff. The bazooka gets dropped out of a helicopter. Game's actually quite short on weapons, isn't it? But you don't know that. I thought the dialogue was going to continue past the door. Obviously not. You know what I mean? I'm sure I could reload the save if I really wanted to and do that last part again. We'll just make a new one. Yeah, does that make a difference? Yeah, it is, yeah. Yeah, it has this as well. Yeah, that makes sense. It's best way to describe it, it's like a puzzle. Redoing one piece isn't going to fix the entire picture, if that makes sense. Is that a good analogy? I don't know. Yeah, we won't. I'll do that next time. I won't do that tonight. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. My reaction to the whole game is I don't know. I actually mostly enjoyed it. Mostly. There are a handful of things that I think the game fails on. But generally, it's pretty good. Oh no, I don't want to listen to this. I think all the presentation stuff is fantastic. And I think that it's a much more enjoyable and much more accessible game. That cutscene is now voiced. It was always voiced. It was definitely voiced before I finished it. Because when I'm setting up the stream, it always talks and I'm like, shut up. What was I saying? No, it's much more accessible. Oh, okay. Fair enough. It's much more accessible than Resident Evil, for example. That game's way more punishing when it comes to everything. This game's actually quite easy. I think that's one of my main issues with it, really. From a combat perspective, I mean, there's none of the monsters are really a threat. You can run past most of them, and you've got plenty of ammo. Like, it's not an issue. So if you really like these kinds of games for the gameplay and the actual quote unquote survival aspects, you'll probably not like that bit so much. But I liked that the map was actually really good and really handy. And it's nice that you can save without having to use an item. That's amazing, right? The story stuff, I don't know. I need to read more about it. Because I don't think I get it, really. Yet. It seems like the sort of game that is designed to play through multiple times. Yeah, sure. But yeah, they want you to play this multiple times, not only to understand the story a bit better, but to also obviously try and get the other endings. So for a single player game, I think it's got quite a lot of replay value, which is good. And I would actually want to play through it again. But yeah, I think it's a good game. I don't love it by any means. I would have been shocked if I did. I still think the voice acting's not very good. I'm still not. That part hasn't changed. I don't know what the revelation was supposed to be, but did I miss it? Why the voice acting so bad? Yes, it's I mean, it's not good. It's probably fine in Japanese. It's one of those ones. Game developed in Japan. They, English translation, English, dub. And at that time, a lot of that stuff is bad. But it's not weird, it's bad. There's definitely a difference between the two. It's very wooden. No Japanese version? Oh my goodness. Okay, so it doesn't it doesn't have that excuse then. Okay, I was covering up for the game. Okay. I mean, it's not like obviously it's not as bad as like the original Resident Evil, and I've played other games that like have just like bottom of the barrel voice acting. Like some of the stuff that comes out in the indie game space is like awful and stuff. But it's obviously not that bad. But he's the main character. Like that's a problem. If he's the worst one, that's a problem. Come on. I get that you love this game, but like I'm critical of my favorite games. I'm not going to defend Zen in Half-Life, for example. I don't think it's as bad as a lot of people make it out to be, but that's because I've played through it like 100 times. The only game that I can't really fault would be the original Doom. Secret options. There's secret options. Oh my goodness. You have to. Is it like a cheat code or like a? You have to hold down 4 buttons to do a thing. But yeah, I did like the game. I thought it was good. I thought all the presentation stuff, like I said, and the atmosphere and the music, all that stuff is phenomenal. And the game is mostly pretty fun. The actual hitting of monsters and stuff is pretty good. I like that. The actual combat's pretty bad, but like they did a good job with just the impacts and like the feeling of like, oh, I've killed them, you know what I mean? Which is important, a lot of games get that wrong. So the fact they got that right is pretty cool. Obviously, I'm not very good at puzzles and stuff like that. I actually think the puzzles in the game are pretty good. They're not the usual, find the donkey's head, combine it with a ruler, set it on fire, and then take it to the other side of the world to use it on a door. It's not as bad as that. And I appreciate that the game prevents you from leaving certain areas to keep you kind of focused. I thought that was good. There's a lot of good stuff in the game. The map's very good for the most part. Yeah, no, I thought the map was very good. Obviously, one of the, I don't know, is it an issue? You know, just the issue of the problem of getting lost sometimes and getting stuck. But it actually didn't really bother me that much for the most part. Just getting lost and wandering around, it was fun. You know, exploration led to more ammo and all that kind of crap. The post-game speech. Hey, Inferno, how's it going? Yeah, we just finished. And I don't have time to start the submission thing. So I'm just kind of, yeah, giving the post-game speech. Yeah, I liked it overall. I mean, it's a tough one because I know, see, everyone that likes this game, they honestly think it's the best thing ever, and I'm obviously playing it 20 years late. So it's like, you know, it's the same way. Like my favorite game of all time is Half-Life. Most people, if you give them Half-Life today, they're gonna be like, "What is this? This is awful." So I get it, you know. I still think everyone should. It's definitely yeah. This is one of those games that I think everyone should play, and I feel the same way about games like Half Life and Thief and Doom. Obviously, it's a very good game for the most part, but I don't know. You used to love Half Life One, now you don't. Why? I can understand like never getting into it, but how could you not like it now? It's my favorite game. I've played it so many times. I literally know where everything is. I know where all the monsters are. I've finished it on hard multiple times. There's some stuff that I'm sort of foggy on in Half-Life just because there's like optional areas and stuff that, you know, I usually don't need, so I don't go into them. But the game design, what are you talking about? The overuse of hit scan soldiers? They're not overused. Really? So what game doesn't have hit scan enemies in it then? That you like? Because most shooters have hit scan enemies. Max Payne doesn't. Doom 2016? Yeah, I guess it doesn't. It only came out 5 years ago though. But like, I don't know. I think your soldier complaint is off base because the soldier AI in Half Life, they can only do one thing at a time. So if they're shooting, you should take cover, and when they move, you should be shooting them. I think it works. The AI was groundbreaking for the time, yeah. It's still better than most games, honestly. Like the soldiers in that actually feel like they want to kill you, and they hunt you down and they throw grenades to flank to get you out of cover and all that kind of stuff. Like I think it, you know, it wasn't beat until Fear came out. Honestly, maybe some people would argue Halo has better AI. I wouldn't argue with that. Very good. I like that this has turned into a shooter debate. But there's not too many of them. There's really not. When you look at all the chapters in Half Life One, what ones have soldiers in them? We've got hostiles, right? Power up, on a rail, apprehension. Yeah. Does apprehension have soldiers in it? It does at the very start when the train crashes through the tunnel. But does it have any soldiers after that? I don't think it does. I think it has the Black Ops. So I'm going to say that doesn't. Um, Questionable ethics, definitely. Surface tension, definitely. Forget about Freeman. Are they? Yeah, the tank and stuff. Yeah. Um, but there's none in the Lambda core. There's none in Zen. That's like half the game. All the other Half Life has like 20 chapters. It's like they're not overused. Come on. Oh, I'll do that now. Hold on. Oh no. Up, up, down, down, left, right, BA start. No, I think I just continued the game there, friend. Oh, here's this screen if you want to see it, Inferno. Are you sorry, Inferno? Are you one of those people if it says fear is too repetitive? Are you one of those people? Good, good, good. You're not completely insane then. That's good. I don't know if you remember there was an fantastic YouTube reviewer, by far the best one. I think everyone else pales in comparison. But a guy used to do reviews called Antisocial Fat Man. He sadly passed away nearly 10 years ago. He did a fantastic review of Fear, and I love when he talks about people complaining that there's basically one enemy type throughout most of the game, and he said um, that's like complaining that there's only one vagina, like one type of vagina. I just thought that was a hilarious line and a great, good point. It's like, yeah, fuck you. Like, it's so exactly, it's so good. Why, like, exactly. I mean, Max Payne's pretty much the same way too. Like, if your game is that good at one thing, you should milk that for all it's worth. Don't force a lot of other stuff that doesn't fit. Yeah. But yeah, he's fantastic. He's my all time favorite YouTube reviewer and a big influence on me. Even though I don't agree with everything he says. For example, he really liked Amnesia and I don't. And he hated Condemned and I love Condemned. So. But yeah. Anyway. Anything else you want to chat about? Silent Hill 2 is good. Of course. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course. I'm actually the sort of person I don't want to be friends with someone who agrees with me with everything. I think that would be weird. I actually like having this back and forth. Is it different on a second run? Like how different on a second run would it be? ABBA, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Infernal. Exactly. I agree with that 100%. Like, I like this game, Silent Hill 2. I think it's good. I don't love it, though. And I don't think I ever will, but that's not. I don't want to sound like I'm being negative, but I just think I'm being honest. Like, I know you love this game, Inferno. I know Vice loves this game. And like, I like both of you guys. I'm not gonna pretend and be like, oh my god, it was amazing. You know what I mean? Like, you guys would see through that immediately and be like, yeah, right. You know what I mean? It was a delightful romp, yes. Just having better knowledge of the game. I don't think so, to be honest, Vice. The thing that I might enjoy more would be the story. I think that's the one thing that I would like more if I played it more and understand it better. and notice things better and all that kind of stuff. Some games are like that, and I think this is one of them, from what I can tell. Yeah, yeah, and they deserve to be commended for that for sure. But you know me, I'm like, I hate to say it, but I'm a big gameplay kind of person when it comes to games. And I'm not saying the gameplay in this is bad, but it's not fantastic, is it? You know, all the boss fights are pretty bad. They're all pretty much the same. I like the enemy designs for everything. Really good, really good. I can't knock that. What was the point in the dangly monsters that hang from beneath the like mesh, like the fence thing? What was the point in that in those? I just ran past them. Not every game can be Peggle. Definitely not. You mean like Homecoming and all that Inferno? What's the symbolism for those hanging in there, hanging in there with life, thinking about dropping at any moment, but just hanging in there? Yeah, I've heard mixed things about all those games. I say all those games. There's not that many. Okay. I'm a bit disappointed if it's just that, but okay. Down coming, got him wrecked. I'll definitely play another Silent Hill game. Um, I would like to know what the monsters are just called. So, what's the flesh, like the straight jacket monster called? The pukes. What's that called? Lying figure. Okay. Oh, I actually do know that. There's a guy that I follow called Johnny Helicopter. I shout him out sometimes. He's cool. He loves a lot of horror stuff. Um, he did I spell that wrong? I don't know. Anyway, um, he for his BRB screens he cycles through characters from games, and one of them is the lying figure. So yeah. I it's one of those ones. I sort of knew it, but I didn't put two and two together. Anyway, so for that monster, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to figure out the symbolism in my head. I mean, a straitjacket. I mean, I don't know, mental illness, isolation. For the coming days, I mean, I wasn't planning to play any more this month. Apart from, we'll do the bonus thing. I mean, it's actually quite funny. So, before starting this, me and Vice, I came up with the list and I sort of cross checked it with Vice because I know Vice is really into this stuff. And I think I came up with what, 6 games, and we're like done with 3 of them already. So, and it's only what, the 5th of October. So yeah, maybe I don't know. Maybe we will need extra stuff to do. Yeah, I can kind of see that in front. Yeah, that makes sense. What's the four-legged freak called? Sure, sure. You don't. Yeah, just the Reader's Digest version. It's fine. Mannequin. Is that's it? They don't have a cool name for it. That's a bit disappointing. I'm trying to think what they represent. Leggy boys. If they're mannequins, but they're like deformed mannequins, they're like representing. I'm just winging this. They're representing not looking the way you should in society. Like for whatever reason, you don't fit in to society because of the way you look. Does that make sense? No. Instead of being a mannequin with two legs and two arms and a head and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. It's a really interesting game. I appreciate games that inspire conversation. Well, with the nurses, I thought that might have been like how am I gonna say this? I thought it was like a weird fantasy or like a weird a save point at Jack's Inn. I can't even remember where that is. Did I go there? But I thought because he was away from his wife, I don't know, he had like weird sexual frustration, and hence, I don't know, something weird going on. Oh yeah, I'm glad you didn't. No, don't worry about that. Like I just wanted to play the game and have my own thoughts on it first, and then you can tell me everything. That's fine. It's you know what I mean. It would be like watching a movie, but you haven't seen it yet, but you're watching it with the director's commentary on. Like, why would you do that? I'm sure someone does, but it's not me. Yeah, it's an interesting game. It doesn't fix the problems that I have with it, but it's you know. I really don't have that many problems with it though, to be fair. Really. I'm kind of surprised. I I've seen some of 4 and I don't think I would like that particularly. That looks like it would be a pain in the arse. Yeah, I think so too. I wouldn't mind trying it, but yeah. I did play the demo for it back in '04. Deadly Premonition. Eternal Darkness, yeah, I've never played that. Because, you know, GameCube. Oh, do you not like that voice at all? That game is loved. Like, people love that game. But I've never played it. Silicon Knights, isn't that who did it? Like, who developed it? Yeah, Fatal Frame, aka Project Zero. Yeah, I know that stuff's really well loved as well. But yeah, Eternal Darkness, people went nuts for that game back in the day. Oh, right, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I like the name Fatal Frame a lot better than what we got. Project Zero. It's such a generic bleh name. Fatal Frame's cool. Maybe I'll try one of those someday. Well, the first one, I'd assume. It has a nice ring to it, and it makes sense, you know, if the whole using the camera to shoot ghosts or whatever concept. I would imagine you probably. Well, I don't know, but I would imagine he's probably playing the first one first, but I don't know. Project Zero, it's just like it's the most generic thing ever. Like that sounds like it could be a sci-fi like FPS, but like a budget sci-fi FPS. Can we block ugly emotes on Twitch? I don't know. What like Project Zero Revelations? It's like Resident Evil Revelation. I don't know if I have that one. Pride Laugh. Let's see. Yeah, I do have that. I mean, it's not as bad as some other remotes, to be honest. There are worse ones. I never played the original Revelations. I played the second one for some reason. I think I bought it to like cover it, but I didn't. Dogface, yeah, yeah. There's a lot of emotes that I don't like. What am I playing next? Oh, like people were saying to do the capital remote, you need the right grey space face. That's funny. Oh, interesting, Inferno. I don't think it was that good, to be honest, but. You mean Vice, not the RE remake, but you would rather see me play RE 1996? Oh, really, Illuminati? Yeah. I mean, I don't remember. I've had my account since 2010, but it's been so long. Yeah, you'd be fine with RE7. But you just said, hold on, Vice, hold on. Let's back it up here. I'd love to see an old school RE fan in your or RE in your hands. And then you said you'd be fine with RE7. That's not how that works. um I want to go back to the first one. My biggest problem with Resident Evil is the constant inventory juggling. It is horrendous. You, you're constantly taking things in and out of the box. You don't know how much ammo you need. You don't know how much health you need. You end up not carrying any of that stuff because you want to carry around the puzzle items, right? And you don't know where any of them go. It's a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare. I would probably play it on PlayStation Inferno. RE7 ran alright on my old computer though, which had a 5770 ATI card from like 2009 and it ran fine. But how's it fun though? Like that's a major plus point in Silent Hill's favor, but you don't need to worry about any of that, and it's great. Granted, granted, Silent Hill 2 pretty easy, and they give you so much ammo, it's kind of ridiculous, but not having to worry about that stuff. Instead, you focus on actually playing the game. It's great. Because you spend all the time juggling items to the point where, like, it just stops becoming fun. It becomes a bit of a chore, doesn't it? For me, it does. We do, like, Fred game requested that ages ago, and the plan has been to go back to it. If I do go back to it, I'll probably just start over from the beginning. I didn't get that far into it anyway. No, don't be sorry. I want to play it anyway, but um, I don't know. It's it's really hard to get through it. Resident Evil is punishing though. Like if you make the wrong moves in that, then you're screwed. You have to start over. Like it's Resident Evil's pretty hardcore in comparison to this. This is designed in such a way I think pretty much anyone can get through it. We were talking about that like 10 minutes ago, Illuminati. um, I mean, I killed over 100 monsters, but in Silent Hill. I mean, they played the exact same. Silent Hill is a lot gentler though, and well, this game is anyway. I can't speak to the other ones, but like most of the enemies in this aren't a threat. Sorry, they're not. Resident Evil though, like the zombies, obviously not too bad, but later on when they introduce the ones that get back up again and the hunters and all that stuff, it's completely different. Chernobylites, Crimson Heads, yeah, that's what they're called. I couldn't think of the name. They're a nightmare. And you have to go around burning bodies, and you're thinking that's another thing you need to worry about: burning bodies, and you can't burn everybody. Who's David? Oh, I was gonna say for I actually thought that was a legit name for a second, and then I read the second name, I was like, no, no, no. Game overs are a failure of the game design. So he likes emotions, yes. Well, yeah, I definitely disagree with that. I like being challenged in games. And I want to make it clear, I'm not whinging about Resident Evil being too hard. It's not too hard. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of things to worry about. You're worrying about ammo. You're worrying about health. You're worrying about ink ribbons. You're worrying about puzzle items. You're worrying about the bodies being burned. A lot of stuff, you know. But I really respect though. I don't know. Maybe I'll like it more after playing this, or maybe I might hate it more after playing this, to be honest. I might be like, oh god, give me Silent Hill 2, but it's way better. Yeah, the plan was, well, for me personally, I was never going to play like every single Resident Evil game ever, because like, number one, there's loads of them, and number two, it's just not really feasible. Like, eh, I wouldn't really recommend doing that. Yeah, but the idea was to do at least like 1 through 7, but like, do the most recent versions. So, do the remake of 1, do the remake of 2, do the remake of 3, then like the newer ports of like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not, obviously those are newer games, 7 and 8. They don't have ports, but you know what I mean. Just go through the entire series like that, rather than like doing the original version of 1, the original version of 2, 3, and then do like, 0 and Code Veronica and Outbreak File 2, Survivor 2, Dead Aim, the Game Boy one, what was that called? Resident Evil Gaijin. See you, Vice, no problem. Thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great night, and I hope you're feeling okay. I really appreciate you, man. Then every Final Fantasy back to back. Yes, we'll do that as well. No. Can you imagine me doing that? That'd be awful. Yeah, no, yeah. So I would like to do that. Go through 1 to 8. But like, we started 1 and it didn't go too well. That was back in May. I don't have it on PC, Illuminati. I think I have it on PlayStation because it was a PlayStation Plus game at one point. But yeah, I'm gonna go away. Thanks, everyone. Unless there's anything else you want to quickly talk about or ask or whatever. This is why you should get Game Pass. It's not just a no, it's oh hell no. No, it was ages. It was yeah, it was like 6 months ago. Inferno. You didn't miss anything. They were terrible. You got a question? Hit me. I'm not going to answer this question. No comment. I don't know. Are those VOD safe? Probably. They probably are, but. Do you actually? I can quickly check. Well, no, I can't quickly check because looking for VODs on Twitch is an absolute nightmare. Is there a search function? Yeah, there is. Yeah. Let's say, hold on. Resident Evil. Resident Evil Part 1 and Resident Evil Part 2. We streamed, Part 1 went for nearly 3 hours, Part 2 went for a little over 3 hours. So we spent at least about 6 hours playing Resident Evil 1 on stream. That was back in May, yeah. Digital petrol. You wouldn't download a car. I would love to see a weird promotion like that. I know they were giving away Game Pass with Burger Kings for a while. Or like a trial of Game Pass with Burger Kings for a while. Next up, petrol. You go to the Shell garage and you get some Game Pass along with your petrol. Brilliant. Yeah, that was back in 2019, I want to say, Illuminati. Pre-COVID. Imagine downloading a picture of a car and then take it to an illegal body shop for dosh. I don't think you would get much for it because everyone would be doing it. Yeah, Illuminati. Anyway, I guess I should wrap it up. We will be back with Silent Hill 2, at least for a bit, in the next stream. And then after that, I think we're going to do something very different. Very different. Yeah. Might as well. But yeah, thanks everyone. It's good. Well, you would say that, would Reminds me of an episode of Judge Judy where someone bought a phone on eBay and they just sent a picture of a phone. That sounds familiar. I think you might have told me about that before. Let me just look on twitch.tv. I'll just host Hugo 1. I haven't hosted him in a while. But yeah, thanks everyone. And enjoy the rest of your night. I don't know, I might not be on tomorrow, and I definitely won't be on Thursday, so I'll keep you updated on Discord, sure. But yeah, catch you guys again soon, and enjoy the rest of your day. Bye bye.